answer is well. This is right where we left. Thanks to the power of quick resume, this is right where we left off. Unfortunately, we don't get the cutscene since I did see that yesterday. Not cutscene, but you know what I mean. Not yesterday. I'm still waking up, forgive me. Let's just get in here and kill some zombies. Goodies. Alright. The mini swamp. I can already hear something running around. Where is it? I love the audio design in this game. It's really good. Like, I can already hear the, like, spoiler alert. I can already hear the boulders rolling around upstairs. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, you guys can come over to me. Okay. Oh, that's not good. We're fine. Later. Good example of why I know I talked in the last stream about something I don't like about watching people play games like these is a lot of quote-unquote souls heads will definitely run past as many enemies as they can get away with. And more often than not, it goes horribly wrong, and they usually get in trouble because of it, and then they usually blame the game for it. That's a good example right there, is like I was like, I'm just gonna get to the other side and then let them catch up to me, and then all of a sudden I had 3 enemies on me, and it was actually a little sketchy. That decay to run off. I don't think there's anything else over here. I think we got all 3 of them. Okay. Just fine. Get a load of this nerd. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that's why we have the recharge. Next. He just outright missed. What a world. Later. Crash bombs are so good, man. Oh, those aren't actually... Man, except for that, I don't know what it is exactly about the hitbox, but sometimes, I don't know if it's that it has a max range. I don't know if it actually has a very large collision, so sometimes it just can't make it past certain pieces of environment. Also, these things are horrifying. Does that even need to be said? Oh, there's like a puppet tangled up in the corner. I was always impressed. Now I'm about to jinx it by saying this. I was always impressed by the platforming in this game, and what I mean by that is like all these like rafters we're about to be running across. I feel like in a lot of games like this, like just in like action games that aren't necessarily platformers, it's often like a very strong chance that you're just gonna slip and fall off. And I don't really recall having that happen at all here. Like I said, it's about to, so, you know, don't hold your breath. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it just has like a dead zone. And this part is scary for sure. Ow. Hello. I'm bad. Also try to remember. There's a weapon hidden around here somewhere that I never got. I don't think that's it. Oh, okay, that could have been bad. No, you get down there from elsewhere. I hate that. Okay, we're gonna be here for a minute. I mean, that'll do. Do I want that? The answer's obviously yes. Yeah, I feel like again, I'm about to jinx it. I feel like in a lot of games like this, the engine feels like just clunky enough where the character will like just kind of slide off in situations like that. But that doesn't really happen here. Like, it feels pretty consistent and reliable. Oh yeah, and I don't have a Trinity key right now, do I? I think I'm too late. Yep. Oh, you almost got me. I forgot you were there. Oh no, not like this. That was scary. Okay, I think the that Trinity door is up here, right? And I think that's it, but I don't have the key right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all that's back there. That's okay. We don't have to go back there. We'll come back once we get a key. Man, I can still, like, see out of the corner of my eye that OBS is not running at 60 FPS, and it really bothers me. Because it should be. ship is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Crash bomb. Come on, then. Oh, you got a friend. Hey, Theo. How's it doing? The weapon I'm thinking of over there, I think you have to ride one of these gears is what needs to be done. Bye-bye. Well, you could really do any randomizer co-op if you're just both on the same seed and share info. Are there more? Yeah, am I remembering right that there's something over there? This is one of those ones that, like, I didn't find on my first playthrough, and only when I started achievement hunting did I have to figure out, like, okay, where is this last weapon that I'm missing? Or one of the last weapons that I'm missing. That was a little scary. Blind man's double-sided spear blade. That's the one. Oh shoot, where are my notes? Hold on. To reboot my computer last night, so I've lost all of my my to-do list. There it is. Blind man's double spear blade Cathedral Chapel. Next one is one I have to buy in the Red Lobster Inn. I believe there's also a record there, but I might be wrong. We'll see when we get there. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. I don't know if I would like that one as much. I think part of the appeal of randomizers to me is like kind of seeing the whole game. Like, sure, there's gonna be parts where you're gonna be like, I don't feel like doing this part, but that's just kind of like... If there are enough moments you don't want to do, you wouldn't be doing a randomizer of it anyway. Let me put it that way. I think this is too slow, too. Oh my god, it's so tight. Get up, please. feel like there was something with randomizers and multi-world that I was just thinking about, like, last week. But it might have just been after finishing Ocarina of Time that I was like, I want to try and do one with Ocarina at some point. I thought you needed a key here. Alright. Okay, well, if we switch this, we can now use it to get back up when we inevitably die on this upcoming mini-boss. Go up here first. No, I mean, it made coherent sense. That's not what I wanted to do. Could we not? That's nice. Alright, enough fucking around. Oh, so that's what, like, the deflection reduction would do. I made a mistake. I hate these guys. This one in particular, the later ones aren't quite so bad. No! I don't have any stamina. No! No, you fucker. Dude, let me heal. It's hot as fucking here. Hold on. Just when I think that the humidity's died down enough that I can, not have the fan running all the time.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
No, he's nothing to say. He's just hanging out. Well, fortunately we got that shortcut, and we got some other stuff to grab on the way back, so... I don't think I'm gonna be on Discord tonight. I have some cooking to do that I've been putting off all week, so I think I'm gonna have to tend to that tonight. Are they following me? This never quite made sense to me. Because there's a little window in this door. So all of that muck would have gotten in here, and you'd think all this stuff would be completely ruined. Unless there's glass in that window. I assumed not, but maybe there was. First cryptic vessel. It does have a very lollipop shape to it, for sure. Alright, now we have here is where we want to get off. I don't remember what Legion plugs do, if I'm being honest. Is that just the one to upgrade the arm? This is fully upgrade. Oh. Okay. Salvaged. Grab this really quick. There's nothing you can do about it. What do you have to say to that? Oh. You're not dead? Hello? Alright, that was a nice little redemption. There's not much in here. It's just here. I think this is a supply box. Yeah. Could be good. He might sell some quartz. Oh, I thought this was an up one. Pretty good progress so far. That went smoothly enough. You gonna tell me what happened here?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. everyone's dead. From the petrification disease or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Okay.
I can't die.
Okay. Nothing else to say. I will keep an eye out for it. Some sanctuary this turned out to be, huh? I should buy a level up really quick. Hell, some of this stuff I could probably go ahead and go back for. Yeah, why not? Why not?
I'll use my power.
I don't know if that was even going to be enough for another level up. No, not even close. Okay, what do we want? I mean, weight is good, so we don't want more capacity. Not right now. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting, like, more health and more stamina. We'll start with health. So far, I've been putting, like, everything into advance, and, you know, things hit pretty hard, so getting more health and more stamina seems like a pretty good idea. What am I doing? Supply box.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Pratt.
Yeah. And we're gonna go ahead and get this. That'll be relevant later. I'm poor now, but that's okay.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
The way he says that, I wonder if they were gonna have it be an actual, like, decryption minigame at one point, and then they decided against it.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me.
Because he acts like
I
you
admit
can take a
I'm
chance
bit
at it, but then
rusty,
you just
but
give it to him,
it's
and
all
you're like, yeah,
starting
you
to come
do
back
it.
to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Crafted cryptic vessel decryption. Orders strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Appendix, a message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Doesn't say, like, who that's from. We're gonna have to do some reading between the lines on that one. Okay, and we have some, let's go do that first, because I'm pretty sure you get a quartz from that. Yeah, City Hall. I'm trying to remember, like, the most convenient ways to get to some of this stuff. I think in my last couple playthroughs I didn't bother with this stuff. I might have done this one just because I'm pretty sure this one has a quartz in it. Can I hit him with this? Yeah. Nice. Letter with the refugee's address. Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina. The key is enclosed. Now we want to... I think this is where I want to be. This is probably the most convenient place. I think. Yeah, it's right out here, I think. B. I think it's solids here. Outfit that I already had, and quartz, which is fantastic. You're back to Hotel Pratt. Go spend those quartz really quick. See if we can get anything else that's gonna just make us even more godlike before we head into the rest of the cathedral. No, not yet. Okay. I respect that. Yeah, some of those story modes do drag a little bit. I do remember that being a thing. I mean, I think when it came up and we were talking about it, I have 4 quartz. Let's go. I think I pointed out that when I played it on stream, I think it took 2 streams. So, like, probably, like, 12 hours or less. Like, it's a lot shorter than I remember it being. If you don't get obsessed with, like, farming a great moveset for Emerald and such. Okay, I think I want the Fable slot. I thought one of these wasn't complete yet, but it turns out that it is. Okay, I have to remember what the fuck we're doing here. Alright, charge, staggers, useless. I don't really use charge attacks unless they're already staggered. Durability at maximum sounds terrible. That might not be terrible, but I don't think it's one that I want to jump on right now. That's not good, that's not good. Not for, like, my build. Stagger attack from behind isn't necessarily good. Fatal attack could be fine. I think we just want to get fatal attack for now. Damage while dodging, lower guard regain reduction. There's damage received during charge attack and when using Fable arts. Attribute, I think attribute and special resistance are ones that I want at some point. Lower damage while discharged could be pretty good. Well, see, I don't know. I actually have so many pulse cells now that I feel like that actually wouldn't get much use out of that. Unless a fight is exceptionally difficult. That could be pretty good. Let's take that. I don't know if I'm a full believer, but we're just gonna go for it. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Nah, I think the auto recharge is doing enough work there. Recovery speed for durability? Sure. I don't know what I want now, so I'm just gonna let that quartz sit, I think. Yeah, that checks out. I think the benefit I would gain from sticking one quartz in is just not going to be enough to feel worth it. Onward. Extra Fable slot's gonna be huge, because now I can actually use... I forgot about the traps, I'm sorry. My bad. I'll actually be able to use each of my Fable attacks, Fable arts, before running out. Which I think will be pretty huge. I pushed the wrong button. Dude, it must just have a max range. I was trying to get that one to fall down, but it's not. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go in here. It hurts, but that's okay. This was some other stuff that I missed on my first playthrough. I think I did come back and get all this stuff at some point, though. I mean, it was just a Legion caliber, so I guess it's not that exciting anyway. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. This place is pretty, not in great shape. I'll give you that. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. I'll take an ergo chunk. I'm not going to complain about that. You'll get yours, lady. Told you. Ew. This is why the cathedral is built in remembrance of pilgrims who worship the merciful angel. Hello. I bet out of both of them. There's something behind me. No? Okay, it sounded like it. Still not trusting. I was gonna say, there has to be something in here. Is it gonna be worth picking up? Probably not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. No. Oh, that sucks. Well. It'll be fine. I can wait. Pop one of these. Oh, right. It's one of these clowns. Okay, that actually went pretty fine. Those things are very scary. believe this is a little lore detour.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like fucking with him. Well, I don't know. He's gonna wind up at the hotel anyway. We'll be nice.
Of course, a haven for all, and it's still safe and sound. You say?
I'll pretend that I don't
Why don't I
know what a
lighten my
scumbag
load?
he is.
Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Oh, gee, thanks. Just another example of what I was talking about, of the game gives you a couple of instances of being able to see out into the world, and you can kind of see where you've been. Like, there's the Vanini Works. There's where we fought the Watchmen. Over there's the station, the hotel's all the way over there.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Oh, that's interesting that he has everything in New Game Plus. I guess in case you still have the Ergo stored. I believe it does show a mountain bag. Okay, so on this playthrough, I bought all of the amulets. I didn't buy any of the weapons. I think I bought all of the weapons in, like, my second or third playthrough, but I'm probably going to buy them here anyway. Because why not? Maybe actually mess around with some of them. I don't think I'm going to do that right now, but I'll do it at some point. It had to be my second playthrough that I bought all the weapons. Because in my third playthrough, I actually avoided talking to him entirely just to see what would happen. And I wouldn't necessarily say anything happens. It just gets a little weird because suddenly there's no context for some of the things that happen later in the game. And he also just disappears entirely eventually, which was pretty interesting. If you don't talk to him there, if you just miss him, he actually shows up after the boss here in the monastery. So you get like a second chance at finding him, inviting him to the hotel. But I think that's it then. I think if you don't talk to him there, I think he just disappears. I guess you're just assuming that he died. Bishop's diary. Cecile's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? I'm sure he's fine. Well, that was an interesting turn of events that just happened right there. I think the thing falling from the ceiling knocked me behind them so that I got a sneak attack when I tried to attack them. That was interesting. Strengthen frame. Did I get the mark when I also picked up his diary? Is that what just happened? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Have I picked up any other lore that I just haven't been reading? I think that's like the only lore I've picked up tonight. I have been meaning to, like, I want to read through it all, so I'm a little afraid of getting on autopilot and just missing some. Not that I'm going to use that, but goodies is goodies. Oops. This way. Okay. I think we're just gonna go in and sing praise for new saint has arrived. Actually, no, let's give her the mark. I forgot about that.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Oh boy.
It's a reminder of the quiet power.
Okay. She does have a record for us, but I don't think it's until after we beat the boss. Or the record's there, like she leaves it there and leaves or something, I don't remember. Alright, I had a thought to start rating these bosses in terms of nervousness. This boss in particular, I'm not very nervous about. This is probably one of the ones I'm more confident about. Not to say I'm gonna one-shot him, because I might not, but... Just gonna beat in his face butt. It'll be fine. Ow. Feels good, man. Ow. Just completed Rouge's. Who's after Rouge? I don't remember the order. Isn't Rouge just pretty early? But it's also one of the longer ones, I think. Ow. I forgot to put decay resistance on. This will be fine. I'm not worried. My nervousness maybe went from a 2 to a 3, but we should be fine. I always forget the third hit. Fucker. It's like Sonic Tails Rouge, right? So she's like chapter 3, and then Knuckles, and then like Amy and Cream, and then Shadow. It's been a while. And Gamma's in there too, isn't he? But I do remember Rouge as being one of like the longer ones. Or at least more tedious ones. Oh, I thought there was a Gamma chapter. I knew Chaos was versus only. I mean, you could fight him in Emerald's chapter, but... Oh, I always forget the third, man. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the reach. Or lack thereof. Oh, no. Okay, decay is bad. I always forget the third, dude. Stop. Oh, I'm actually out of heals. Okay, this is interesting. I forgot the third again. Oh, that killed me. That's unfortunate. I had the heal, but I went for the stagger. I got greedy. I also went in without full heals, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oops. Acid reduction. And shock cartridge, disruption cartridge, breaker. He doesn't do any of these. This is irrelevant. We just wanted the acid resistance. That should help a little bit. Oh, okay. Nice start. Oh my god. What is happening? Alright. I forgot the third one again. I need to stop doing that. That was terrible timing. What am I doing? What is happening? What is happening? He won't stop. Dude, remember the third hit. Oh no. You fucker. I'm not gonna get that stagger, and that makes me really sad. Bullshit. Oh. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is, like, Forces has 2D sections, I guess. But I wouldn't say that fully counts. It's weird that he wasn't in, like, Advanced 3 or something. thought I was far enough away. That's... What? Did he land on me? What did I get hit by? That laser's a very, very scary attack because it tracks you really hard. The only way I could find to deal with it was to get what I did, get really close and just run around him because he can't turn that quickly. But then I think he landed on me afterwards, and I guess I was low health. I don't think I realized because I was too busy focusing on not getting hit by the laser. Well, this is a good start. Yeah, stop going for 2 hits. I thought I timed that pretty well. No, you fucker. No, you bastard. I want the fucking stagger. Oh my god, are you kidding? Alright. Stop being thirsty. I thought I timed that well, but apparently I didn't. This thing has surprisingly bad range. Doesn't look like it would have bad range, but it does. I deserve that. Yeah, I think he builds that quickest, and then Cream has the strongest healing, if I remember correctly. Fuck you. God. Okay, this is horrible. Oh god. it. Run away from that. Beautiful. These. I'm gonna get one of these. Oh, the back half has a shockwave. I don't think I knew that. Alright, so don't get too close to him. What is happening? I don't think I knew that was an attack he had. Which brings up the obvious question of, does he always have that and I just either have never seen it or don't remember it, or do they get new attacks on New Game Plus? I don't think they do. But that attack was definitely like, my brain was like, I don't know what to do here. Okay, that's a way to start. That's a decision. Are you kidding? What? I didn't like that very much. I don't know if I countered that or not. I think I did. Oh, I was too far away. Dude, what? Whew. God. That's so much damage. That still hit me? Yikes. I like that there's a very big, he has a lot of end lag on that attack. Gives you a lot of time to recover from potentially being hit. well, we survived it. Nope, I don't want to fight that end. Nope, I want to fight your other butt. Ooh. Squish. Slightly more trouble than I expected him to give me, but I still wouldn't. It was a comfortable amount of trouble. It was enough that I felt challenged.
And now, the stage is set.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Yeah, I guess I might as well. Oh yeah, okay, so now we can go back and get this. Yeah. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. Up.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
This is like an interesting
I
plot point
always
to me
welcome
because
friends.
he gives you this thing, and I feel like it leads you to believe that you're supposed to do something with it, but you're not. It's just like a passive plot point that will eventually become relevant later. No, not yet. Don't look at me like that,
Oh, it's you.
Alidoro, bastard.
This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Give me a, Also, just realized... I think I've been doing it without thinking about it. In New Game Plus, they let you level up at Stargazers through the whole game, don't they? Like, I think I've already done that a couple times and just, it didn't even register. On your first playthrough through the game, you have to come to Sophia for most of the game to level up. But I think in New Game Plus, they were like, yeah, you can just use the Stargazer, which is appreciated. It's convenient, for sure. Yeah, good. Onward. Yeah, pretty good progress. It was an hour and a half to get through the rest of the monastery. My goal is to make it to the King of Puppets tonight. Maybe not necessarily beat him, because that's... I remember I said about rating boss fights in terms of nervousness. I'm pretty goddamn nervous about that one. I would say the upcoming boss fight is maybe like a 6 or a 7 out of 10, like fairly nervous. And then King of Puppets is like a 9 or a 10 for sure. Suck ass. I'm not a fan.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
We, still don't know what this is for, do we? Is it expected that this is just going to be something to do with the DLC, probably? Child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. I feel like Googling that really quick. Because I kind of completely forgot about this until I walked up here and was like, oh yeah, this is a thing. Golden Stargazer. Locked in game files via a DLC code and cannot be accessed. So yeah, that's gonna be where we access the DLC. I wonder when that's coming. I know they confirmed it, but it's been a while since we've heard anything about it. Use like one more point of strength so that I could kill those in one hit. Which would be nice. Oh, I didn't see that one. You got me. Fuck. I knew he was here, I just didn't remember exactly where. Also, I forget what break does. Oh, is that it? I think it reduces healing. I think that's what it does. You know what I respect about this game? There's no flying enemies. Just gonna take a moment to appreciate that. But there are bears. Yes, this thing must have a max range. I didn't realize that. Dude, these things are so annoying. Here's where we fought the bear. See some of these items pop up and I'm like actually wondering what they do. There's a carcass fluid bottle, like what the fuck does that do? Probably like a throwable that applies poison or something. Hello. I'm just passing through. I love this weapon, man. It is very slow, and I'm maybe not a big fan of that, but... There's certain enemies that will just, like... They can just sneak attacks in, because it's so slow. Like those dogs back there, like those were highly annoying for that reason. My stamina. This corner. Auto Legion recharge is definitely sick. Wanted. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is in the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. I thought this one on the bridge here popped up too, but I guess not. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I was never quite sure what this was about. Nothing? Okay. I do still have Gemini on, right? How's the brightness looking? Scribbles of slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. No, it was my brother. Didn't even know it was, or I didn't recognize him anymore. Maybe. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Assumptions. Little shortcut. Love to see it. Alright, I forgot that there's a... higher up area here. Just a little moonstone. Nothing too crazy. I would say that, this guy has a little bit of a spike on the nervousness meter. Maybe like a 4 or a 5. Make that about a 6 or a 7. That was a bit of a roller coaster. I had a brief moment of, like, getting that one parry where I was like, oh, never mind, this is gonna be easy, and then it quickly went downhill. That's why we get a little shortcut. And the annoying thing about this one, though, is I think those guys up there are active, and I think they will jump down and join the fight. Well, that was a little unfortunate. Oh my god. Can't get any of those. Oh, I thought I had that. I feel like this is one of the earliest enemies that is just, like, super aggressive and fast. Okay, I don't think those enemies up top actually bothered me, so this might be fine. Oh no. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you had to get like a certain... Oh, he does so much damage. He's so fast. There we go. Oh, fuck. One of them didn't join. That'll do. It's too early. No. Oh, broke his weapon. That feels pretty good. Ah. Whew. Nothing. Dude, not like this. Come on. I think, like, the carcass enemies in general are very, like, definitely a difficulty spike, where you're like, oh, these things hit really hard and really fast. And they have that, like, 4-hit combo they can do, except it, like, isn't always 4 hits, and yeah, it starts to be that nonsense. Fortunately, the big guy stays dead, so it's fine. Hurts the pride a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, like that time it was just the one hit. Is that other one that was up top following you? Did she not follow this time? Not this time, I guess. There is something here later. I think we need to find, like, another vessel. Oh, there she is. Maybe that's the shack and the greedy couple that message was talking about. The attacks are like spaced apart in just a way too that like you think they're done attacking and now's your chance. If you have a faster weapon, it's probably not that big of a deal, but with a slower weapon, you're like, oh, here's my opening, and then they just launch another attack in really quick. And you're like, God damn. I've been watching my list to make sure I'm not missing anything for the achievements. Alright, so the next record is in the arcade. We probably won't see that tonight. The next weapon is in the Red Lobster Inn, which we're coming up on. Pulcinella has another weapon after the Opera House, which... we'll get there tonight, I don't know if we'll necessarily get through it.
Mic test, 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Now these things' attacks are super slow. I hate it. And also do a lot of damage. That one I was a little nervous about, and it turned out to not be a big deal. There are a couple of things in this area that I remember being kinda rough. Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target info. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker, under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info. Fox. Target name unknown. Affiliation the Bastards. Code. I did not realize they were from different companies. As it is with the bastard, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. Interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is probably a spy from the bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I'll show you nasty. I didn't mean to do that. I do remember Knuckles being extremely slow, yeah. Again, I feel like in a lot of games, you'd be having a problem with platforming like this, where you'd be like not quite landing off on it, and then they would just kind of like slide off, and you'd get screwed. So I feel like the platform is, not only is it done sparingly in this game, but when it is done, it's like pretty tolerable. I think it's not too painful. Oh, hey guys. Give me a level up quick. Yeah, they definitely do they do just let you use these to level up in New Game Plus, which again is pretty nice. Hey guys.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Okay.
I like it.
Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
Wow, you guys do no damage. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a ladder around here somewhere. I did do, I believe it was in my third playthrough on stream that I did everything I could to piss these guys off and fought them at the end of the game, and I wasn't impressed by either of the fights, so I was kind of disappointed, actually. So I don't think I'll be going for that one again. That fight sucks, so I'm glad that that went the way it did. Guys, you want to help me while I'm just tanking him? Mr. Fla... Blawies? Blawius? The greatest wine in the world. Winery has a long history of vintage wine, starting alongside the revival of Krot. Its rosy color, known as the Ruby of Heaven, its delicacy, matured scent... Its delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste, even the legendary stalker enjoys. Blawies. That's probably horribly wrong. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Is that the first mention of, like, the legendary stalker, I think, maybe? I don't think we've been hearing too much about them just yet.
And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
No talkie? Okay. Don't worry about it. I think I'd rather handle this myself anyway. Surprise.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Can you fit through here? Okay. Oh no. This is like a terrible place to fight this guy, but I think every place is terrible to fight this guy. Okay. Another one that was probably like a nervous factor of like 8, I'm gonna say. If you try and fight him out here, you got these clowns shooting shit at you, so I didn't wanna go there for sure. Quartz is good. Thought this was another one that drops out of nowhere. I guess not. Must be thinking about... Oh, there he is. Dude. Think I missed a bunch of stuff back there, but oh, hello. I think I would like to try to get open some of the shortcuts first. I wonder if my health continues to regenerate while staying on this call.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A boa constrictor who finished digesting. That's so specific.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key.
That's not the
say,
right
give me some room.
text line.
I can tell you're enjoying these
That was
times
weird.
that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Alright, so we can... Well, we can go back to the monastery, to the Trinity door there. But, interestingly enough, these keys aren't exclusive to doors. Like, you can take them to any door. I think the only exception to that might be the final door, but even that I might be wrong on, to be honest. I hate those.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Oh. Annoyingly, that trap just isn't there until you, like, cross the line of, like, the cutscene trigger. Yeah, come on. Nervousness here might be like a 4 or a 5. These things can be kind of mean. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get that off. Okay, that went extremely smoothly. Alright, this is what I wanted. This gives us a shortcut back to the Stargazer. So now if something goes horribly wrong, it won't be an absurd walk back. Monad Charity House Guide. The Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krot. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Little building nuggets. I, Romeo, will become the greatest stalker in all of Krot. Then I'll become stronger than Romeo and become the greatest stalker in the world. I think that's some of our earliest mentions of this Romeo fellow.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries.
It's a good enough,
If
is what
it's
you're
fake,
telling me.
You'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Is this what I'm looking for? No, but he has a weapon. Yeah, we have this. Yeah, we already have that one. But I do not have this one. I could technically get that, but I don't think any of those are going to be actually worth using until, like, the final tier of them. You can give me the weapon at least. 4 weapons left that need to be obtained. Okay, let me sharpen. Up there is the way to the boss. We're not going to go that way just yet, because there is some stuff back here that we want to go get, especially while a bunch of stuff is dead. We already got the quartz in that area, so I don't know if there's anything super valuable, but I enjoy being thorough. This one almost ran right into that trap. Oh. Ow. Not like this. Oh, this could be something good. Oh, it's the, Mad Donkey's weapon. Yes, there's something down here. Nice try, I guess. That was interesting. I meant to, like, jump off and jump attack. Alright, was there anything else back up there? Yes. Oh, I didn't get that over there either. stuff over there, but we get there from elsewhere. Think we're good. Yeah, I think we're cleared out. I think we're gonna head back to the Stargazer. Probably gonna grab a level or two. Is there anything I have to return to Hotel Krot for? Maybe. We'll take a quick break before tackling this next boss. I think. Sounds about right. Before we reset everything, I think there's like one more guy up here. Maybe not. Hey guys.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
I don't
Sure,
know
but I
you,
gotta
technically.
ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I mean, you guys could help. No? Okay. A weird, like, I'm going to assume this is an erroneous voice line. When we go back, they're gonna be gone, and then Gemini's gonna be all mad and be like, "Oh, what the fuck? They left us behind." I feel like he was supposed to be mad there, or maybe they were supposed to run off or something. I don't know. Let me pop these. Yeah, just 2. I do want more stamina. And I did want more attack as well, so let's go with one of those. What level am I? 117. Is there a reason to go back to the hotel? Is that something I want to do right now? Pulcinella wants to talk. Sure. Oh, I think he just wants to look at the Black Rabbit Brotherhood insignia thing that I got.
At the House of Vanini, even... Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Not sure what that last part he was talking about.
At the House of Vanini, even...
Maybe that's how he got these. I don't remember if those were there before or not.
At the House of Vanini...
How many quartz do I have? 2. Not gonna worry about it. Do they ever go into the origin of the petrification disease? I don't think they do. But maybe they do and I just don't remember. I'll have to pay attention once we get to later parts of the game and we start getting more information about like the alchemists and everything. Alright, real quick break before tackling this boss. I will not be long, so hang tight, and I'll be back in just a minute.
bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. I've seen things before.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree. Stalker, please.
I never expected to see the...
Stalker.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. this, I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel. The city of asked me.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe, for both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there. If you came from the I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Rosa Isabelle Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
My stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Let's have an encore performance. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Testing, testing.
Melody.
Who the fuck knows when that cut out?
Your words were everything to me.
You know what? I'm gonna have to turn audio monitoring back on so that I can know when that happens.
The reason I survived the Krat disaster.
Thank you, Volpe, by the way.
Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do.
Testing,
I'm
testing.
More than happy
You can still hear me?
Belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have.
Should
Please,
be able to.
Remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows?
Yeah, I just turned
Maybe
monitoring
you'll find
back
true
on
love one day too.
so that I can hear it. Therefore, if it cuts out, it'll be easier for me to notice. Okay, that's done. I should go back to the monastery too for the Trinity door. Might as well get that done. How do I get back there? Easily. Probably this way. Anyway, yeah, the, I one-shot the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I was pretty pleased with that outcome. That clown just gave me more trouble than the Brotherhood did. I think I have to go back. Yeah, here it is. Trust and truth are one, the end of the path of stars. Will lead to great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. I mean, I don't want to level any other weapons. The Moonstone will be nice. Alright. I'm going to use this to go back to the hotel. Okay, did I get... No, no more ergo. I don't think we need to talk to anyone here. Let's do it. Not too scared of the enemies in this place. It's just the boss. But we're still going to be thorough. Oh, shiny. Man, now that I have audio monitoring on, I can tell just how loud the controller is. Fuck you. Like, even releasing the button is noisy. I don't realize it because my headphones are... The noise canceling is so good. I don't remember which of these ways to go first. Should switch disruption resistance on. Not bad. Crash bombs are pretty pog. Is this where I want to go first, or do I want to go the other way first? Stick's noisy too. Cursed fucking enemy. This is another instance of, like, who would make this? I mean, something that's kind of unclear. At least, I don't recall. Maybe it is clear, I just don't remember. I don't know how long it's been since the Puppet Frenzy started. Therefore, I don't know how long they've been making their own puppets. I think a lot of these pretty cursed designs could be chalked up to the puppets did it themselves. They weren't really going for aesthetics. That could have been a problem. I may be overcommitted there.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's...
So the white lady that we fought is her sister. I don't know why she thought Adelina was dead already, and why she thought the puppets killed her. Though she just said about riddles and someone telling her that this was a shelter. Are we supposed to believe that Arlecchino somehow got in contact with her and told her to come here and that she'd be safe? Maybe that's why the white lady also believes that she was dead already. Maybe we'll see some more detail on that shortly. I know it's embellished in Pawn that she, like, I think she poisoned her sister to mess her throat up so that she couldn't sing. Okay. Here we go. Probably one of the more threatening enemies in here. never noticed that it's split down the middle. Alright, that went very cleanly. Can't complain about that. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Those dialogues always, they go by way too quickly. Is the only way to get to the other area to jump down here? I think it might be. Place actually isn't as big as I remember. Little shortcut. Okay, so that goes back to there. Oh, there's no. Checking something quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Okay, there's still an upstairs here. I feel like I cheated a little bit there. Oh god. was a little scary. Forgot about this whole section. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Vessel. Yeah, I wanted to fight you guys first. God, that does so much damage. No. Not that I need it. That sucked. Well, inevitably, when I die, I'll just come down this way and pick that up real quick. It probably is faster to just go back this way. Come to think of it. Hell, I'm gonna get my healing back and use my ergo anyway, so. Sucks that stamina only goes up 1 point at a time. It's rough. Take a little bit more health. Dude. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a moonstone. Cranks are slightly more exciting, maybe. Slightly. I guess I could go get this cryptic vessel taken care of too. Oh, I got a supply box too? I didn't even notice.
Welcome to...
Oh, it's not for you, it's for you.
At the House of an... Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
Of course.
At the House of Vanini...
That's the one I need, I believe. So it's not technically after the Opera House, it's from the supply box you get in the Opera House. Just give me that real quick. 3 to go. 1 from a supply box in the swamp. 1 I buy in Krot on the revisit. And then the last one is from test subject 826. And then those should be it. Oh, cryptic vessel.
I always No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
The ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street, where there is a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. Give you as much money as you want, just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you, please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere, where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands, just in case. I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you. Melumpho? Melumpho? That's a name. I don't remember what we get out of this, but we'll go pick it up. Why not? This doesn't really matter. It's not much of a walk either way. We might have to go through a few punks. That's pretty. Look at that. Yeah, it's like right here, I think. No? Okay. I'm gonna do one of these really quick. Screen grab it so I don't have to be constantly going back and forth there. It looks like it's like right there. Maybe I was too far forward. Fuck is it? Dude. Huh? I don't think this, I don't think the photo is very accurate. Yeah, according to the photo, it's like here. I don't think that's completely accurate. Maybe it's a little further back. Like here? Oh my god. Where is this? Got me wondering if you can even do this twice. Maybe it's just not here because I did it on the first playthrough. I'm thinking that it's just not here.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
What, did I need to wait for him to start talking? Fuck is it? That's not where the picture is showing at all. That's a terrible treasure map. And it wasn't even really worth it. I'm gonna get some revenge on this bitch real quick. Okay, and by that I mean I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Take me back to the hotel. Hey, guy. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it clears up soonish, or at least it's like just thunderstorms, and you can at least enjoy some thunderstorm ASMR in the meantime. It's not actually do anything with. That's fine. Teleport. All right, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll just use the bathroom before doing King of Puppets, which will probably be the rest of the night. Well, hopefully not, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, you just have to be careful with the data. I'm sure that racks up really fast. Alright, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this grind, but we'll see what happens. Do I want to switch my resistances? Because I'm using acid resistance, that's obviously useless. I think I'm actually going to go with the fire damage resistance. The first phase has electricity, but I'm not worried about the first phase. I'm worried about the second phase. I had a feeling there was something over. I should have let this cutscene play while I was going to use the bathroom, because this is a pretty long one. Oh well. Oh. I don't remember this music playing before. Maybe we have to meet like this, though. It'll be really interesting to see what his dialogue. Fuck. Have to stop them lives. Landslide took out a power line? That sounds bad. Hopefully it's not too hot or too cold there for you. Right, that's the one I have to get closer for. Ow! Holy. Dude, he's not giving me the opening. The only thing that sucks about this, well, a lot sucks about this first phase, but I'm not worried about this first phase, aside from the fact that he does have the capacity to just not play nice. As he was doing a little bit there, where he was just playing keep away and using the jump backs a bunch. Fuck him. At least a little cold isn't too bad. As long as it's not super cold. I mean, probably not this time of the year. Yeah, I would probably prepare for the long haul on that one. I don't know how long it typically takes them to replace a whole power line, but I assume it's not fast.
I have to kill you to stop it all.
I can actually hear him. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Makes sense because he does have a voice actor. Oh, this is horrible already. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, that's huge. Okay, that was pretty good dodging. Stamina. That's not good. No, I'm dead. That was a pretty good first attempt, though. For a second, I thought I was gonna be able to one-shot it. Yeah, they could probably have it done by morning if they go all night. Which, if it's a big enough outage, they probably are. He doesn't talk here. Fast enough weapon to do that, man. Oh. No. Stop. What a clown. It's like exactly what you don't want him to do, is that jump back. You want him to do 2 of those. That hurts so bad. No. I thought it was gonna be too close. Oh, and then I fucked up the guard. It was bad. Something. No, I had to get greedy. Took a hit I had no business taking.
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way.
Alright, that's fair. You should probably see something about that. Nope. Oh no. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen him do it like that before. No! I needed that, man. I got greedy once the dagger chance came out. I needed that counter to hit. That hurt really bad. You don't have candles on hand? That's usually my go-to in those situations. Knock wood, I haven't had to deal with that in a long time. I don't know if we've ever had a serious power outage in this apartment. Previous apartments, yes. Interesting things just happen. Help. It's late. Ugh. No. Maybe? Oh, okay. You do you. Crash bomb! Be patient. That was sticky. Oh, God. That burst phase is so, like, anti-player. Like, it's... I don't like it. I mean, fortunately, in another hour or two, you're probably going to be going to bed anyway, right? So...
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way.
What?
It's all going down in flames. Bright, white flames.
Come on. played. I shouldn't have done that. That was a terrible, terrible attempt. First of all, I was playing too patiently. I need to stop that. OBS, what are you doing? I really gotta just reset OBS. I really, really do. Probably should have done it those last few days that I just took off for no reason. Dude, okay. Yeah, it just chokes for no reason a lot anymore. Oh, that was beautiful. I didn't block that? That's not good.
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way.
Dude, fuck you. I thought we were friends, man. I shouldn't have gone for the grind. That was dumb. I thought I had that. Here we go again. Dude, what am I doing? was a safe spot. Come on. Wow. This is where I want to be. Jesus. Fucker. I think you're the one being silly. Shitbag. That was ugly. I have to heal immediately.
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way. So I'm going to flames. Bright, white flames.
What? I'd be impressed if I wasn't mad. Okay, that's huge. That's also huge. Oh, that's such a load off. Canceling his waterfowl dance was huge.
You defeated the king. I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I think it was my second playthrough that I realized if you just hit him hard and fast when he's charging that up, you can just cancel it, and that takes a lot of the danger out of the fight. Of course, being in the right time and place to hit him that hard and fast when he's charging is not simple. Oh, I'm so glad that's over. Hey, Dad.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
What
I'm
were
so
you gonna do
proud
exactly?
that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
Cool, that took like less
It's
than
tough,
30 minutes.
but
I'm
I
pretty
know
happy
where
with
you
that.
should go now.
I think the
Grand
Watchmen took me
exhibition.
longer than that.
Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the grand exhibition and see what you can find.
Is that the next boss? I'm wondering how far we can get. We still have an hour. Could I go back and see Adelina now? I'm probably gonna have to clear the way up to her, so I might as well just hit this. We'll go back to the hotel first, actually. That's a decent plan. I'm gonna hold on to this money. Oh, wait. I've been lucky that when I do need to buy things, I've had the money to do it. I don't know if I'll go for a full hour. Still, I might,
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
We'll see.
I knew it would come to this.
Look for a good stopping point.
The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
Who do we have to talk to? Right. Not left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Yeah. Show the landing.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my welcome to her.
use my power to...
Tony and Bendini.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
There's nothing left.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday. People have no ideas. Thanks for...
Feel bad you don't really have a reason to visit Jenny at all in New Game Plus unless you pick a different weapon.
Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always will.
I'll use my power to...
Although she might have more to say now that
You know
Alidoro's
that
here.
stalker? The
Yeah.
Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not... My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be... weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
I kind of wish there was like something like above their head to notify they still have dialogue so that I don't keep accidentally mashing through it like that, thinking that I'm just coming to this menu. It's happened more times than I care to count. Go ahead and go get this. so it was the other way. What the hell? I lost a lot in there.
Oh, there's another record.
Oh, it's sad. Shouldn't she be like a statue? Oh, I didn't even notice that I got lockets from them. Small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. Sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Small locket, blah, 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 blah. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. Sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased. A bunch of the words are crossed out. Necklace once worn by the king of puppets is engraved with a boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend, C. Boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Oops, that's the wrong way. Now Sophie wants to talk. I kept checking.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
How much quartz do I have? Oh, no, 5. I could activate another node just for shits and giggles. I think I'm running out of the parts of the node. I don't know what we're calling them. Dun 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 dun. I don't use this right. I don't think I have that weapon on this playthrough. Well, spoilers. I got it on another playthrough, but I don't think I got it on this one. For whatever reason.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
It's pretty funny looking. Hey, Scarlet.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House.
We've spoken several times since I
orphans
killed
and
the king.
impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo. I'll use my power to help.
Oh. What do we want? Oh, there's a question. Sure. That seems fine. Onward? Onward. I got my long hair. That's half of why I went back to the hotel. I was pretty sure you got that at this point in the game. Cherry Market Path, rainy day. Target the dog, please.
What's going on? these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That seems weird. That's weird, right?
It's all the easier to bunga bunga. Wish. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe wanting him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I mean, that's a good thing, right? Stops the frenzy. Wasn't that the plan? This weapon is stupid. It does so much damage. No, don't get up. He lived? What sort of gaming have you been up to lately, Scarlet? I don't think I had an opportunity to ask the last stream. Swish. Lock sword. No! My chance. It was very poorly timed. Challenge run on Metal Gear Rising. I vaguely recalled you playing one of those, I just couldn't remember which one. It was a pretty shitty place to die. Put that away. I don't know what that was, but put it away. Yeah, I know which one that is. I just couldn't remember which one it was that you had been playing recently. I remember talking about it minutes ago. Of course, maybe it's changed since then. Rising is the Platinum Games one, right? Crash bomb. Crash bomb. Squish. I've watched a ton of speedruns of them. They're entertaining to watch. Oh. They're weak to Crash Bomb. Look at that. Fuck. Help. You. I tend to prefer watching speedruns than casual playthroughs, actually. Because I feel like the speedrunners embrace how ridiculous the franchise can be. In a good way. Like, they acknowledge and embrace how silly and kooky it can be at times. Whereas a lot of casual playthroughs I've watched, people have been, like, super hyper serious about it. Like, they treat it like it's the most serious thing in the world, and it's just, like... It makes it hard to deal with the situations where it's like, but this is ridiculous. We should be laughing at how silly this is. No, I'm sure those aren't exclusive. I'm sure there are speedrunners that take it very seriously, too, and then I'm sure there's casual playthroughs that are less serious. Some more zombos. Squish. Yeah, I had a feeling you were here somewhere. Oh, that's okay. No hug for me. I'd probably like Rising, if I had to guess. But that one's not stealth at all, right? And yeah, there's a lot of camp, and I see a lot of people act like... And it's not just Metal Gear, to be fair. It's... They worship Kojima to, like, an unsettling degree. Like, they think everything he makes is, like, flawless, and that's just very off-putting to me. Especially because he himself seems very wacky and eccentric. I don't remember which way to go. So we're just gonna pick a way. Oh, fuck. Crash bomb! Gotcha, bitch. I tried. Come closer, please. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't... That's a better way of saying it than what I said. He doesn't seem like he takes himself so seriously. So the fact that some of his fans take it super seriously is, like, kind of weird. Hello. Feeling okay? Oh, God. And to be fair, people do the same thing with Sakurai too, and I also think that's weird. Oh, this is the way I wanted to go first. I'd love to see it. This place is a bit of a maze, too. I think I would like to get this cleared out, and then we'll probably stop there. Like, we'll get to the first exhibition Stargazer. Stop there, probably. You're missing a head, friend. I need to play any of the Bayonettas and any of the Devil May Cries. And probably Black Myth Wukong, because I've heard that that's like a split between that and Dark Souls. And I've watched a fair amount of it, and it looks very cool. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah. Guess what? Crash bomb. I don't think this second I'm just gonna hit it. There we go. Bye-bye. Squish. I played like an hour or two of the first Bayonetta. Never finished it. I always wanted to save it to play it on stream. But the PC version does not get along with OBS for some reason. So I've never been able to do it. My plan was to always, like, get them on Switch and play them all there, but I just never have. Not a high enough priority. You know, someday. PM. I say it pretty often, and it's true. I would play a lot of things if people were watching it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, I don't necessarily want to play it now, because I don't think it's going to encourage channel growth. But if I already had a good audience that will watch anything, then I would play them. You know? Also, I need to focus, because this guy fucking sucks. Oh, fuck. We're out of crash bombs. Well. I love that. Alright. I can stop focusing now. It probably would bring in a good audience, but none of them would, well, a lot of them wouldn't stick around, because I had no intention of playing any of the other Metal Gears. Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the expedition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent perform in all of Krot. Lorenzini Arcade Central Plaza, sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. Sophia Monad. All profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors. I don't remember who Isabel is. Message key. This from the other side. Down those quick. Yeah, Bayonetta is an example of, like, I'd play the whole trilogy. I would buy and play the whole trilogy for Switch. But I don't expect viewership to be good. And I can typically accept that for smaller playthroughs. Yeah, it opens from the other side. Sometimes I can't tell. Like this. I don't think this is performing super well, but it's going to be like 4 episodes at most. The whole Bayonetta franchise is probably going to be at least 12 streams. Which is a lot to commit to. Oh, hello. Do you think that's its hair or its eyebrows? One for hair, 2 for eyebrows, no answer for yes. I'm going with yes, personally. I was a little nervous about those fights, but that went pretty well. I think you only see 2 of those in the whole game, and they're right there. It's kind of strange. Ow. Ah. I thought he was going to explode. Hello. Nice day, isn't it? Yeah, like that one. Open that up. Scandal. V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krot do not know who V is. Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came up with the Grand Covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krot, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. I thought V was a stalker lady. This feels like it's talking about Benini. True nature of death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging, even though V experienced such tragedy in his youth. He grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicions surrounded his tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. Most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krot lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krot, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krot is not such a safe place after all. Yeah, I thought V was a different character entirely. That we never quite were sure who they were. But that's, like, undoubtedly talking about Benini. Ah, there's the key.
Who are you? You look like a stalker. Stalker, visitor.
I will take this. I'm kind of tempted to take this. This is where I got the blade on the weapon I'm using. Just to have a backup. If I wanted to play with it, then I'll have one without having to reassemble things. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Is that going to be relevant? Probably not, but why not? Look at my achievement hunt here. So that was Shadow Flower we just got. Okay, where's the key go? It's like back down here. That way, I think. Well played. That did a lot of damage. Holy fuck. I think that's the way I want to go, but oh, hello. Timing on shooting those when dodging is very odd. Because you do have to time it. Oh, you're still alive. Take that for me. Oh, this is bad. No, get off. Please. Let go. I'm gonna die? Okay, just like that. Alright, got it. Well, all the shortcuts are open, so it is fine, I guess. I'm still mad. Did I even kill the butterfly? I think it did survive. Okay. I always get turned around here. This way. Oh, good. Those things come back. That's fine. Audio design in this place is just the worst. And by that I mean really good, but it's also terrifying. Pop this. Really? Oh, fuck. No, it's going so deep. Okay, this is fine. Not fine? Yipes. Nah. I really don't want to go in there with this level of decay, but if I wait too long, it's gonna start respawning. So. Oh, this is horrible. Yep, I hate this. Ow. Nervous levels are very high right now. Don't get it twisted. Oh no, the decay. Let me out. Oh! Okay. That was a, quote, fun little detour, unquote. Or just, quote, fun, unquote. Whatever. Listen. I'm on edge right now. She looks fine. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, take a crash bomb. Back. Hello. Yay. Shortcut. Oh. Fuck. Stop. I'm not here to fight you. What's with the elbow grease? What, the sharpening? Uses his own joints to sharpen his weapon? The greatest show on Earth is coming. Biggest show on Earth is coming to Krot to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krot, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krot's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets of the Vanini tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Oh, we're definitely going to the exhibition, baby. All sorts. Yeah, it's not unsettling at all. Gee, I sure hope something bad isn't about to happen. Oh, God. What, no help? There they go. No, fight the diseased. It'll be fun. I'm stuck. Crash bomb. Oh! Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, they killed him. Alright. Not like this. I didn't think they were doing that well. It's the first evidence we see of... Well, it's the second evidence we see of these things trying to fight each other. Well, not infighting so much.
Isn't the old woman of the, venerable lady looking for some wine?
Blay
Like the wine you've got?
Blay. It's more like they're two bad sides. Enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of stuff. Except we don't particularly want to be on either side. Because they're both pretty fucking evil. Shiny. You don't mind if I take this, right? Is that the one I'm using? Oh, I didn't remember that this is where you got this. In fact, I'm pretty sure this isn't where you get this in the main game. Is it better because it's +1? I would assume it is. But there's really no way of knowing, because it doesn't give you a statistic. Have I missed any other pieces of lore? I think I've been hitting them all. Yeah, it's the scandal. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Hey, Blay. Wine of the highest quality obtained from the wine cellar in Lorenzini Arcade. Someone on Rosa Isabella Street might recognize the true value of this wine. La Blay is a time-honored wine that some even call the Ruby of the Heavens. It was a luxury item that was the legendary stalker is said to have enjoyed drinking as well. Yum. Okay. Onward.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling Amy and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
You learned a new trick, didn't you? I would assume it's Selby.
Can you hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Might as well level up while I'm here. 73,000, damn. A smidgen more health. A little more motivity, a little bit more vigor. Okay, I believe we are done here. That actually went pretty smoothly. I managed to avoid getting lost. It's hard to tell if the +1 is like a lot better. The health regen amulet to begin with, like, kind of wasn't super good. Like, it was already really slow. Hard to measure slow.
The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
OBS, what are you doing? Relax. All I did was roll through some fucking barrels. Jesus. Somewhere. Okay, I think I want to get inside, and then we'll stop there. Maybe not. Maybe I should just settle with the arcade Stargazer that we just grabbed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's one enemy coming up getting inside that like might give me a smidgen of trouble, and I don't even necessarily want to do like 15 more minutes. I was gonna try to wait until Tuesday, like my next night off, to start just reset OBS, but I'm thinking I should do it tonight because it's been not performing super well. Oh, we can go, give the lady the wine. We can go do that really quick. Love it, rain. Love it. I like how the time of day and the weather cycles as you go through the game, but it's not on a constant cycle. It cycles with the chapters, but then it also persists if you go back to the other areas. Here you go.
Lovely, really. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
I don't remember what this is for. Pulcinella wants to see it, though.
The House of Vanini. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, I guess.
The House of Vanini.
I always welcome.
No, he has nothing to say. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. Oh, great progress tonight. I was concerned about even making it to the King of Puppets, but got through that with... I guess I would say that was minimal, like slightly more than minimal difficulty. Oh, I was worried about getting stuck on that one for a while for sure, so I think I might be shaking the rust off all right. We will probably play more of this tomorrow. Schedule's very, like, tentative right now. I don't necessarily know. As per usual, it comes down to what my roommate's going to be doing this week with their nights off, which they have not determined and decided yet. So my current mental plan is more of this tomorrow, Tuesday off, Wednesday we might jump back into Battle Network a little bit, and then we might start staggering this and Battle Network together, because I'm also eager to get back to Battle Network for sure. I might change my mind, so we'll see. All that aside, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm having a great time. I adore this game. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend it. Even as someone who doesn't really play Souls games, like this was my first one for sure, and I would even recommend it from that perspective, I think. But anyway, I have some cooking to do, and I might try and convince myself to do a full OBS reset tonight to see if I can get to the bottom of that. Ever since we started playing, there was another game where this happened too, but this one's been a big one where I'm staring directly ahead at 60 FPS, and out of my peripheral vision, I can see not 60 FPS, like running on OBS. And it should be 60. Like, the hardware should be 60, so I'm kind of like, something got, like, wires got crossed somewhere, and I'm thinking I should probably just reset OBS entirely and give it a little bit of a cleanup. But that is going to be a pretty big undertaking, so, I don't know. We'll see. So, anyway, thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I hope to see you again tomorrow.